What the fuck? Hello everyone. Hi, I'm back. Hi. I'm Rekai. Hydrate already, but I just started. Hello Derp and Derp Mexican man. Fuck you mean cheek squish, motherfucker. And yes, you will get shot. You will get shot. Hold on, I think my game audio is too loud. What cheek squish? I need to fucking burn my everything. God damn, I need to purge everything. In the Discord. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it, you weirdo. Alright, how is the audio? It feels like I have not streamed in forever. Hello, my god, how is everyone? Oh yeah, your rewards, Lamau. Alright. It was ad points, wasn't it? Hold on. Wait, Derp, you never did it? Aw. I was hoping you would. Galterex, hello, welcome. I'm proud of Pac-Man. Was it 5,000? Well, I have to give Enter 5,500 because holy shit, how do I write your name? X.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Alright. Did I do it wrong? AREE? Did I do it wrong? What'd I do wrong? Is it the other way around? Whoopsies. Command username amount. Ah, I see.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your
imagine
actions,
accidentally give you 10,000.
ask away.
I can't take it away. That's the problem. Right. And 5,000 for Pac-Man Simon for finally beating that one silly little guy in that one silly little game. Simon, 445. There we go. Yippee! Congrats to you. You shut up. Loud ass game. Loud ass game in my ears. I'd like to see you take on a Reaper. Me? Say less. If I did VR. Oh shit. You did VR. Hold on. Let me give you some more. Let me give you some more. Don't worry. Hold on. Let me just fucking copy paste that. Hold on. So Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I know you guys are really excited about Genshin Impact, but you know. Okay, there we go. He did. I was there. All right, say less. You just got auto-modded. That's crazy for bullying. The boss gonna suit. All right, I'll allow that. No worries. I don't mind. I don't mind you guys calling each other or whatever. That shit had me sweating and bleeding. It's fine. I have faith in you. But welcome. Oh my god, I've been gone for like 4 days in total. It seems like forever. It seems like I have not been here since forever. Dang, Simon at number 2 now? No way. Who's number 1? Did Ender just go up to number 1? Oh no. Okay, next week I'll do something more fun. Not this week though, because I just came back, so I don't have anything planned, and I don't want to like push you guys to do like fucking. Oh, still you. Let's go, Derp. Derp, you didn't even need to do anything. You're still at the top of the leaderboard. That's crazy. Oh, you know what we could do after every month? We could like, I could make like a special little prize for whoever's at the top of the leaderboard. It's just gonna be Derp every month, but you know, it would still be fun for you guys to like fight for it, you know. So close. You are actually. Damn, very close. Wait, no. How are you still number 2? Shouldn't you be number 1? 32,500, 32,300. Eh? 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 Oh, that's just Ender. Never mind. I was reading Ender's points. Lamau. Anyways, I'm back. How are you? How are you guys? What have you guys been up to? How are you guys feeling? Derp is at 700. Yeah, I was misreading it. That's Derp up on the top. Damn, you guys are close though. You guys are very close. What have you guys been up to? I'll talk to you guys. I actually didn't even end up using my PC. Like, I wasn't even there. Like, here in my room. I was just downstairs. I was outside a lot. Weirdly. I had to go out a lot. I got sick as well because I went and ate a sandwich. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you how that went, right? Ender likes to shit on me for getting sick, but let me tell you, work and organizing collab for this weekend. Oh, let's go. Been looking for a boss, and oh no, I'll pick something easier for next week. But I went out, and I was with my siblings. We sat down at this restaurant, and the entire time we're thinking, damn, this looks familiar. This looks like we've been here. And then as we've ordered everything, we're waiting for our food. It was, by the way, like almost 2 hours of waiting, and I got really upset. And do you report the restaurant? No, not really. I mean, I should have. But I was sitting there and I was like, damn, I just can't get this out of my head. This looks very familiar. This place looks very familiar. And then slowly we start realizing we've been here before. The last time we were here, we did not like the food. The food was bad and it made us sick. And then this time I was like, surely nothing wrong would go now. I ordered a burger last time and I thought maybe the meat, they just didn't know how to cook the meat, which is crazy. So I ordered a chicken sandwich, right? The chicken felt like it was grainy instead of, chicken. It just felt like it was more minced, even though it looked like chicken. It looked like chicken. Like normal, fried chicken. That's what it looked like. But it felt wrong. And I still ate it. Even though it felt really wrong. But I still ate it. And now now that I think about it, I think it was rotten or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's how my my weekend went. My very long weekend. Being Dark Souls, everything is good, and as I promised, end your next stream is Subnautica. Let's go! Why did I die? More than me in Dark Souls is so refreshing. Let's go. Let's go. Pog. Dark Souls is also refreshing. How are you feeling now, Guild Leader? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling excited because I'm not gonna yap any longer. We're going to do the Archon quest, which I have been waiting for a very, very long time. Almost a month. Not sick anymore. No. I do have I am getting headaches every now and then. She's so sus, dude. Alright, as for the backstory of everything that has happened in Genshin, let me just tell you why I'm not going to sit down and yap about the backstory of Genshin. All of this, right? All of this is happening right now. But all of this, right? And then we have second maps as well. I'm not going to sit here and explain everything. I cannot. Physically cannot. She's gonna stop yapping. There was too much happening. You have to. Okay, very quick rundown of so far what has happened in Genshin. Main character drops down here in Mondstadt, fights a dragon, and finds out the animal archon, which is what, I'm not gonna explain the archons, but he finds out like a wind god. The wind god tells him, actually, I don't know who fucked you up and your sister, go find some other god. So we go here in a place called Liyue. Here we find out that the god dies, and then we we held a funeral for that god, and turns out that god wasn't dead. It was the guy who was holding a funeral with us. And then he says, I don't know who fucked you up and your sister, go to another god. So we go here in Inazuma. This god killed us three times, attempts to kill us 3 times, almost succeeds like 1 time, and then we get a badass cutscene that you guys should watch. But all of that happens, and then there's like an entire civil war happening in this area, and then everyone is dying, everyone is going crazy, and then we finally get to the god, and then we tell her, no, don't do that, we don't like them. Liu is where I stopped. Do you want spoilers? It's fine, it doesn't matter. And then we're like, no, don't do that, we don't like fighting, we don't want to fight. And so she says, well, okay, valid, true, real, I'm not gonna fight you anymore, but I don't know who fucked you up and your sister, so you have to go find another god. And we're like, okay, fine. And then we come to the best location. I don't want to hear anything from anyone ever fucking again. Sumeru. This, oh my, I love Sumeru. From like, ooh, and people like to shit on the desert area of Sumeru. They don't have class. They don't have any fucking knowledge about any game designing. I'm just kidding. I just fucking love the desert. All right. So we come here and we're like, all right, where's the god? And they tell us, actually, fuck you. The god is not our god. We don't like her. So we locked her up. She's in jail. And we're like, fuck. And so we help her get out of jail. And then she's a second god. She's the youngest god. And we get her out of jail. And then she says, actually, you know the big fucking soul of this earth, it's corrupted and dying, and if I don't kill something important, it's not gonna work. So we kill like a huge like backup of this world so that we can continue living, and only us, the main character, knows about what that backup held. And then since she's the god of knowledge, and she says some badass things, so we're like, oh, you might know our sister. And she says, actually, no, I don't know who fucked you up and your sister, go to another god. So we go here in Fontaine, and we go here and we find the god instantly. She welcomes us, and we're like, oh, great, she's welcoming us, this is great, right? And then she says, I am the god, you are guilty of I don't know what, some murder, I don't know, we didn't do anything, but we got guilty of it, I think, I don't know. And then so we meet one very badass character called Neuvalet, and he is the supreme justice of the entirety of court of Fontaine. And so he says, actually, we have to get rid of the archon Lamau. And so we end up killing the archon this time around. That's crazy that happened. The archon dies, sort of, and now she's just a human being. That's crazy. And that whole shebang happens, and then we finally ask her, hey, help us out, what's up? And she says, I don't know who fucked you up and your sister, go to another god. And now we're in the 6th region of the 7 regions we're supposed to be in. After this, it's Snezhnaya, and if you know anything about Genshin, those are where our big enemies are. So now we're here. So far in Natlan, what has happened is we came here, they told us about their culture and this tradition where they fight in a big old competition just so that the winners can be then sent off into a war zone, which is against the Abyss, which is like the main big bad of this game. So we did that. One of the characters ends up actually dying and not resurrecting, that's the thing. And since she didn't get resurrected, we had to go find her in the fucking Abyss, and we went in the Abyss, we tried to yank her out, and then we were successfully able to do that. That is the random big gist of what has happened so far in Genshin. There's a lot of things that happen in between. A lot of things. I would say it was pretty good. Fontaine kinda ass now that I finally played something else. But you know what? I think Fontaine had the curse of being smushed between Sumeru and Natlan, and maybe that's what went wrong. I don't know. There's a lot more that happened. And also, I did a silly little poll. And now I am on my way to make the most cracked Yao Yao this game has ever seen. This game will ever witness. Don't forget to turn you into a computer? Oh fuck. They did. They did, didn't they? That something like that.
Loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Alright. Well, let's start. Do you have Nahida? I do not. I do not. I did think about pulling. She's a very nice character. She's a very nice character. Ooh, you know what a nice character? This guy. Most OP character in game. Not just playable, but also lore-wise. Wait, do you want the spoiler of who this character is? I've been saying it for so long, but I don't know if any of you remember. What's his playstyle? Let me show you. He's a Hydro character. He's the strongest Hydro character, or DPS to
Perhaps
show
we
up.
could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
So, Genshin lore. Quick Genshin lore. Archons are like the strongest characters that we know of so far, right? And then we knew that Archons actually never had that power. They were given that power, right? And where do you think their power came from? This guy tells us where their power came from, and their power actually came from this guy himself. He is the ancient dragon who has the authority over all of Hydro. So not just Fontaine region, all of Tevat, which is pretty badass. So half of his power and half of this guy's ancient relative's power or something like that. That's the best way to explain it. Graham's hella cool, yeah. He's very cool. He's very cool.
Bow your head.
He's very badass. And I love his VA so much. Like, I adore him for his efforts. Because I have some complaints about the company that does the translations and transliterations for Genshin. I have major complaints from them. But the English VA actually recorded everything, every single dialogue. He's a main person in the quest, by the way. Like, he has a lot of dialogue. He had recorded everything, and in the final scenes where they finally released the information about what he is, why he does what he does, the VA said, you know what, he needs better voice acting. I need to do him justice. He redid all the lines. You know how crazy that is? Just because he really wanted this character to flow well. But before that, he was apparently his voice, his dialogues were very like arrogant and like, you know, maybe pompous. I don't know. But now he's such a gentle character, and I'm so glad he did. Nice, good commitment. But I'm upset that the director never fucking sat down and said, hey, by the way, this is what the fucking character is about. That's crazy to me. Why wouldn't you do that? That's crazy. You remember you talking about it last time? Yeah. I'm very dude, world building. Fine, like maybe sometimes it's like Gunnar bait. To be honest, not that bad considering how Zenless Zone is going. But I don't like the difference of voice of Sayu. Isn't that Lily Pichu? Her. What voice difference?
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
Yeah, it's Lily Pichu.
Phew.
JBC, Ian is energetic. Oh, dude. Come on. No hate to the VAs or anything. I think they all did a very wonderful job, like, defining a character. But, like, this guy. This guy is supposed to be a gentle person, considering his dialogues, but, he's not too gentle. Just not too gentle. Also, we will not be getting voice lines for this guy because of the strike that's happening. I believe, unless they update it, and I don't know.
Thank you so much.
There's a
The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
sorry, there's a strike happening in most western areas of the voice acting side. I don't really know the details of it too much. But basically they're fighting for the right over their voices, which is insane that they have to do that. And honestly, I hope it goes well. But because of the new AI stuff, I believe a lot of the companies have been trying to switch or force into a contract to get the VAs to do more AI stuff. Or to give their voice into AI, learning. And of course, they're not okay with it because they don't want to lose their job. So now they're going on a strike where they're not really, doing anything, or not doing anything, but they're just not voice acting. It's gonna sound horrible. It is horrible. It's very horrible. A lot of game companies have been like letting go voice actors as well because of it. It's stupid. I think it's stupid.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers.
Let's go.
Given the current situation,
Oh,
it's
let's
vital
go,
that we
adventurers.
all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies,
Wait, you do
I'll
hear
send
the
you
game, right?
intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Natlin is heavily Abyss related. So far, what we know is that Natlin is at constant war with the Abyss, and probably are the only reason why the rest of Tevat is relatively safe, is what we know so far.
All right. Thank you so much.
Catherine, you went through a lot of shit in Sumeru. I ain't forget.
Got any new commissions?
Oh,
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro
affects the
Archon has
output.
finished
I agree.
assembling
I
her
agree.
forces
Dirk.
and stationed
You're
them
right.
all across Natlan.
Oh yes, and the first nation that didn't give us any elements for Traveler. We're not Pyro Traveler yet, which I'm so
Given
sad
how
about.
the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Also, important lore, side lore. The Archon is not a god. She's a human. This is important. Statue didn't give it. No, they didn't, because there's something wrong with the Pyro element.
So the Pyro Archon
Something
suggested that
sauce.
the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
She's so cool, dude. I love the Pyro Archon. I think
Once
she's
we
so
receive
pretty.
word of enemy activity, we can notify
First
the nearest
DPS
camp and the
Archon?
stationed forces can take immediate action.
Isn't it Raiden Shogun? I mean, she's like a sub deep. Huh. She could be a DPS, no?
Yes, precisely.
She is the
This
strongest
should
Electro
also
character,
allow us
isn't
to
she?
focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to
She wasn't
tackle everything at
intended
once.
as a DPS, but she's just so OP.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two.
Mm-hmm.
You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
The Throne of the Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Oh, sure.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable.
The Archon seemed to
There have
end up
also
as a
been times when it
support-ish
suddenly
class. I
became more
agree.
active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Ooh, maybe they're gonna release more Hydro Dragons because, not Hydro Dragons, the Ancient Dragons or Dragon Sovereigns, because that's what Nivelette said, that we will be meeting more of them in our future endeavors. Maybe they're the DPS because he's a DPS, and you know how the Traveler's elements and his playstyle always matches with the Archons in some way, like it resonates. So his and Nouvelette's resonate, so that's interesting. Dang, maybe I should play again. Yes, you should.
Once the disaster
You
is
missed
over,
out on so much
everyone will
lore,
return to
dude.
their normal lives.
You're missing out.
We just all hope that day
No,
will
it's
be
not with
sooner rather
Farina.
than
He doesn't
later.
resonate with Farina. But she's so cool too. She's a very, very good support.
Oh, right.
I wish I knew how
Most
to
people
build
have
her.
no idea
Whoops.
just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Also, the day of peace will come soon. Please get more dialogues. Oh yeah, she died, but now she's alive. Oh, she doesn't have any dialogues. Got it. Hey, is that Ray and Paimon? Hello.
Hey, Kachina, are you feeling better now?
Last I played was Sumeru. Dude, Fontaine! You're not that far behind then. It's just Fontaine was really dragging along, wasn't it? But the characters really made it a wonderful experience, is all I will say. A lot of the story I didn't get, it went over my head. I don't know why. So it was just released that time. Who's this? This is the character that died. Yep, now isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I heard the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed up in more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Well, don't worry about it. In Natlan, they have this thing. They have like special characters that are like name bearers, right? She is a playable character. You get her for free, like you got her for free in the last patch. Or actually, maybe you can still get her. They do give you one free nation character, so I think she's probably it. Even if you start playing right now, but in Natlan lore, they can die. Okay, because of how bad the threat is, the Pyro Archon of old times put all their energy into like this big giant fire, and through that fire they kind of resurrect their people so that they can continue fighting, and so the loss isn't too aggressive. But only for special characters or special people like name bearers, and she's a name bearer, so she was able to get resurrected sort of partially. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. Oh, she's the very pretty lady. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give you your name. Yeah, she wants to give your name her full attention. Then we should probably thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
Yeah.
After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you. I mean, you did die. And you did not come back eternal. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Right? I don't know what her voice was like. I forgot. This is probably going to be like a 4-hour long quest. So I'm not going to spend too much time yapping. Also, how the fuck do I build this guy? Damn, I don't know. Go to the Children of the Echoes. There's some very interesting game development happening in Natlan as well. Like, each of these different nations have their own, like... What's this called? What was this called? Reputation bases? You know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, I didn't want to risk my PC shutting off mid-dialogue and then having to redo the entire dialogue because you can't skip. So... Yes, look! Let me show you. Right? Resonate with pyro. Cannot resonate with pyro. Something sus is happening here. And we're just... We've just resorted to hydro. Dude, I am so excited. First of all, I love Natlan. The homely feeling, the lovely feeling you get from Mondstadt, and also the abyss lore you get from Mondstadt, and then the amazing exploration you get in Sumeru, you see it in Natlan, and I love it. And the beautiful visuals of Liyue. Oh my god, you're so pretty. You have glitter in your thighs. I see. Whew. Alright. Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. So you're saying the Archon's representatives of the ancient dragons? No, they're not. No. If anything... So Celestia is the one that gave them their powers, so the Archons got this Gnosis, which is like more power than they already had. They were gods, so they did have power, but they have even more power. So like dominion over it, right? Or over a element. So what Celestia did was defeat the ancient dragons, took half of their power, and then took half of a power of someone called the fourth descender or the third descender. I don't know, one of the descenders. The descenders are aliens of this planet, like the traveler is. He came from another planet to this planet. So we learned that before the traveler, there were a bunch of others that came before us. So half of their power was taken and half of the dragon's power was taken and put into like a chess piece and then given that, like that was given to the Archons. So technically they stole it. I'll show you a very interesting dialogue the Hydro Dragon has. because he's like a judge, like a supreme judge, right? So he wants to now pass judgment onto all the archons, and apparently, according to him, they're all guilty, right? So all the archons are guilty. That's interesting.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
So pretty. Huh? You're saying the pirate archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Motherfuckers, you're gonna kill me.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Dude, my neurons activated. She has glitter on her thighs. That's crazy.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Ancient name bearers are basically people of Natlan with like ancient history and stuff. And since we're not, this is interesting, you know? Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
I hope the audio is fine, by the way.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and
because in my ears it's
used to
very loud.
Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
True, true. I just noticed her tail. Interesting, interesting.
But just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Well, lucky for you. I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Me too, realizing I have to do a lot of world quests here.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
For Hutao, it would be Yelan or Xingqiu, whichever one you have, with Zhongli and does Bennett even help? Would Bennett help? You wouldn't want to make like a vaporized team, or is that reverse vaporize? One or the other.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know.
Elements. What do you mean?
Just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
So much lore. Yeah, there is. I think it's only easy to understand once you play the game. Because the Archon Quest does one good thing is that they don't get too deep into world building lore. They do tell you as it is, and they don't tell you about like world quest stuff. They only stick to Archon quests. But in world quests, you know, general like open world quests, you will have a lot of lore, a lot of connection to other lore, and it would help you understand Archon lore a bit more. That's it. But I do think they tell the Archon story in a good, concise way.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
It's a really nice game if you just want to, you know, just play on the side. Travel with the periscope from that one event at Narukami Island. Oh, can you use Elementalist Traveler? Like just a physical one? I mean, you could try. It's not that great, but you could try. I think his Dendro one so far is the strongest one. think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills. Oh wait, this is Kajina. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Dude, she's so pretty. Damn.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my archon.
Woohoo.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe this is how much she and the Archon trust each other. Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
Easy.
We heard the voice of Awaya when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab.
I just wish
How do we
Paimon
know
wasn't a
if
thing.
the one you met is indeed the
I think
best
the
one for
VA
us
is
to talk
amazing
to?
and whatever, but I just wish Paimon wasn't a thing.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
I need to get acknowledged by all, like, how many was there? 6 tribes, I believe. Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all? Oh, well. There we go.
I don't know.
I'm a
That
genius.
requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Either that or Genshin dialogue is too predictable, wow.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone
Wait,
to
but
find
that
Kachina's
isn't even an
ancient name.
open area. What do you mean?
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Wait, they never gave us, like, new location.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get
Me,
her
if
help,
I was
you
a
have to
granny.
be extremely patient with her.
Me
and
right now, even
know
though
how
I'm
to
not
keep
a
her
granny.
spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but
Probably won't be very happy with this. Why? What'd she say again? I said I've heard how to get her help. It's extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit. Well, I don't know about that.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Oh, okay. We did meet that person. I forgot about it.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf.
Yeah, we just
If
threatened
you
her.
can find
Easy.
someone to deliver it and mention some good things
Easy
about you,
peasy.
then that should help too.
We need a letter of recommendations. God damn. It's like job hunting all over again. Let's ask Nietzsche to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
I sure hope Sahao won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is
True.
a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
I love Natlin. So pretty. Everything is so pretty in Natlin. Why are you glowing? Oh yeah, Natlin's special trait of characters, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But they resonate with their world. Their country. Their nation. Kanish makes his way after some time. Why do you sound like? We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of the Nightwing and convince Sid Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person. That's not what he sounds like.
Sorry to put this on you, Kanish. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait. So Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yes, sir. Because we all saw a hero in the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Molani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything that when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Who? We're gonna meet the captain again, and I do not even apologize for the person I'll become. His name is Auron, and he also hails from the Master of the Nightwing. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sid Lali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sid Lali knows him too?
That's right. Auron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwing and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auron and Sid Lali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sid Lali could be the first one to notice Auron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
No. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing happening with that guy. Crazy. Probably eager to prove that Auron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
So if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auron and the captain's whereabouts?
So, the Archon and the Captain had a duel together, and the Captain got like badly injured, and so far we know that someone is betraying Natlin, and this is Auron. Even though, oh wait, shit, I didn't read that down. What did you say? If you're all on board with the idea, then it just becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sid Lali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon. Working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auron situation. Good idea.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speakers down.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Mollypo Kanish. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sid Lali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
I believe all playable characters are like ancient name bearers, like that's their special thing. Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kanish. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
I need to oil my seat. It's so squeaky.
10 points for agility.
Does he have fall damage? It does not. I see. Oh yeah, Natlin. You can turn into these guys. Meow. 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 Fuck you.
All right,
Watch this.
let's finish this fast.
Stick around.
Shoot.
What? They're beating my ass. Oh no. I've fallen. Run. Meow. Shit, I know when to not keep fighting. Oh.
Come on, show me your courage.
Aha.
Target acquired.
Oh shit.
Or get blown away.
Ah. What is my team?
Everything has a price.
Okay, asshole. Alright, alright, alright. You want to cheat? I can cheat. There we go. Got rid of one. They don't realize. They don't realize I could just get rid of them. Now what are you gonna do?
Out of the way or get blown away.
There we go.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
You
experience.
sexy guy. Damn. Man, I don't care what people say. Call it a gooner game all you want. They made some nice ass characters. Alright. Before I continue, what the fuck is happening here? Let me switch things around. Excuse you. Did you know my Scaramucci is like top, like what was it? 0.3%. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? My Kazuha is not, and I disagree with the entire premise. Alright, this is the safest bet.
I won't hold you back. Much.
But did you know I have a cracked Kazuha? My pride and joy. What does 0.3% mean? It means in a specific region, it's like top 0.3%. Or was it 3%? I don't know. One of them. One or the other.
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Damn.
One with nature.
I'm scheduled to lose. Yeah, if you lose, you win more than me. I always lose. Damn. But if you lose your first position. I have a hiccup.
Time to go.
It's so pretty. I wish they would release more. I wish they would release this chunk. I'm not happy about the fact that they keep dropping these chunks on us. Like, look at this. Why is this here? Bothers me. I'm insistent. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Slowly but surely, I will C6 this guy. As a free-to-play character player. Slowly but surely, it will happen.
Time to go.
Okay, what do I have to do? I have to wait the next day, sinless. Meow. Damn, maybe I went for too much. Whoopsies.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Let's go. Genshin's so fun.
Time to go.
Hello.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. See, Lolly did not reply to our request.
Oh, no.
Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Damn. Perfect fucking graphics settings. Damn, I can see the fucking god rays of the god rays. I guess I maxed it out. I don't know. Derp is just not even acknowledging your dual request. That's sad. That's so sad. No one. I should have one Natlan character on me. Sorry, old man, but you gotta go. I will die. I need you. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
Deal. I'm in.
You gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? He does that whole thing when you switch into him. Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy. Hello, Galterix. Hold on. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you can just switch into him and he does the whole thing. Oh, interesting. Well, hold on. Let me do that again. Well, never mind. I guess it doesn't do it anymore. I guess you don't want to do it.
Okay.
Oh, that's so fun. Does it not link? Oh, that's a good question. I only have one more. I didn't really pull that much. She's right here.
Wow! I can join the team?
Poor her. Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay, it doesn't even need to be like looking at that thing. Like, what the hell? Okay, she's loading up something. You see there's like a loading bar. I knew that there was some exploration stuff for Kachina, but I didn't know it was like this crazy.
Right here.
Oh, okay. So they instantly switched to their E in Natlan. That's crazy. Hello, Zero. We're in Johnny to wish you a good day. Thank you. Hope you have a good day too.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cool though. But yeah, her E is like this tiny little drill. How come I never noticed this? But so cute, and they start glowing as well. What the fuck are you saying, Zero?
Right here.
I do not yap. Oh, I like this. I'm gonna switch Kachi now because I will die. I will die. Besties. Besties not even crafted. Right. Dude, this is cool though. Alright, finally. I made it after 20 business days. Oh no man, I have to go here. Yeah, the different, what's it called? The tribes and stuff. They're like representatives of like Tevat nations. Isn't that crazy? You're up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flames. I wish I could read fast, but I could not.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Guess what? What?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That's true.
That
That's
might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
We have met many people who do not respect nor care for their Archon, so really, this isn't even that crazy.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
And if you like request a duel against the Archon, and you win that duel for, you know, Archonhood or whatever, then you become the Archon. Isn't that crazy?
The only thing is that she often has very high
think,
expectations of us.
I took too much. Too much what? What do you mean? What you
So
take?
even though she's super
Wait, you never told
powerful,
me
it
what.
sounds like she's actually pretty
You
down
never
to
told me
earth
what.
and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Damn. Wait, have we even met
We'll
her?
talk about her
New
like she's
character.
some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously,
Not
if she
hydrate.
didn't want
Wow.
to come, she could
Time
at
to
least
drink
let
some
us
coffee.
know.
Dude, new character.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Rude ass Paimon.
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
I like her clothes.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
How old are you? You don't look that old. But then again, we got Faruzan, who's apparently 100 and something years old. And she looks like Hatsune Miku.
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely.
All
They use
right.
it all the time.
We're
The
going
young man who's
fucking
actually the oldest
Blade
person in the
Runner?
room.
Or
The girl
what was
next
it
door who
called?
turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Phew, never could have thought about this fucking plot.
Oh, wipe that look off your face.
Damn.
You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well,
She's pretty.
don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
She is very pretty, I'm not gonna lie.
Did I forget to mention?
She also looks
She's called Granny, but
advanced,
she's actually
you
pretty
know?
young.
Her design looks too advanced. Why does she
It was
have
an
like
honest mistake. I guess we've
things on
just
her
gotten
ear
used to
or
it.
head?
Paimon,
Why is
sorry.
Natlin so advanced?
So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you?
See?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
She looks like Star Rail character.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique.
The fuck you mean? It's really not. We've been seeing old, young-looking characters. What are you talking about?
Oh, Paimon just
It's
wanted
the
to
entirety of
apologize,
Genshin.
but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Zhang
Really,
is supposed to be
Paimon
an
just got a
old
little
man.
mad
He
since
looks
we thought,
30 at
well,
best.
You were gonna leave us out to dry.
She's very pretty though. Damn. What are you saying? Airu! Hello! Hi hi! Also, what the hell are you saying, Galtrex?
It was my
Venti
idea
is
to
also
invite you
old,
here, Sweet
yeah.
Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
Yeah. Don't swear at me. I'll start crying. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you?
All right. I was only joking.
I'm back to
I didn't mean
streaming
to
finally.
chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
I really
If
like
anything,
her design.
I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
But she just looks very like sci-fi-esque, like traditional or like fantasy sci-fi. You know? Tired? Why are you tired? Have you been busy? Time to save for Granny. It's Derp is a big. Derp is a big. Her banner might be next, actually. After this patch, so in another. Actually, no. Actually, who knows? It's either gonna be in the next 12 days or 30 days. I'm just messing around. Alright. Alright. Maybe also simping passing. Shut up.
I received
Shut up. No,
Kenichi's
I'm not.
letter and
No, I'm
was
not.
planning to attend this meeting.
13
Since
hours!
I had already decided to come, I figured there was
How do
no
you
need to draft a
accidentally-
reply that simply said, understood.
How do you...
Besides,
Hold
just
on, let me just...
showing up is the most important part.
Are you done,
No?
ma'am? How the fuck do you accidentally stream 13 hours? That's crazy. 13 hours? What were you playing? What were you doing?
But, of
13
course,
I got hooked onto the game. You were locked in. Pronti, interesting, interesting. What is that? Is that like a visual novel?
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Hollow Knight but underwater? Ooh. Metroidvania set under the sea. Oh. Ooh. Water game, let's go. Oh, I hope you had fun though. You didn't even finish it, that's crazy. 13 hours? Damn. See, it happens. Me who died when I accidentally streamed for 7 hours of Minecraft because I lost so much progress.
At first, I was thinking of quietly
Or was
sneaking
it
over.
6 hours?
But
No, it was
since
6
you were
hours.
already
6
here
hours.
waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
Oh, cute.
Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
She didn't say
Anyway.
all my days.
That's the whole story.
Nothing lost progress. Yeah.
Honestly, it's not like I
was-
owed you an explanation
It was
anyway.
tragic because at the end of it, I had like this iron farm that didn't work. It worked for a moment and then it stopped working, and so I actually continued playing for another like 2 hours fixing it off stream. I like her design.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
She's adorable. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
It's cute. The dedication to the craft, respect, thank you. Thank you. I just really needed the iron. I really needed the iron.
Anyway,
It was amazing.
Shilonen,
It's sad.
I heard that you require my help in crafting an
so
ancient
sad.
name.
It was so fucking sad.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
Oh. Shilonen explains Paragon's request as well as the difficulty she's facing.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition.
Time to
He
untrip.
must have been coerced somehow.
Or maybe the Fatui isn't that bad since Tartaglia is in the Fatui. He's a harbinger, in fact. So maybe it's not a bad organization. If they ask me to join the Fatui in a heartbeat, in a heartbeat. Have you seen the people in that organization? Holy shit. Capitano? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Aurora
Goddamn.
back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
Sipping for
What do you
Arlecchino again. Ooh. Like I would join instantly, dude. I would see Arlecchino Tartaglia just standing there looking sexy, and then Capitano would join it, and I would be like, you know what? You know what? Who needs morals? Not me. Venti got kicked in the stomach by these guys? Nah, I wasn't there. I wasn't there to witness it. Who's my favorite character in Genshin? That's a great question. I have different categories. If you're wondering who I respect, adore, admire very much so, It is Tartaglia. Something about that ginger guy. Just, oh my god.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
She likes them all. I do. I really do like all of, like, a lot of these characters. Animal boys, I think generally as a group, I think they're very adorable. I really like them. Like, in terms of, like, gameplay and everything. I think they're very fun. Arlecchino, the things I would... the things I would let that woman do. Oh my goodness. But, like, Tartaglia? Whew. That's all I'm gonna say. Animal boys are very cute. Yeah, animal, yeah.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts.
What are you talking about?
Yet again and again,
I like your nail
you've
polish.
braved them to find new worlds.
All these unending conflicts between people, yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again, you've braved them to find new worlds. Is she talking about, like, my history?
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me. What the fuck did you say, Henry?
Those are all the things that I could
Hydrate.
see in you.
Alright.
You've experienced
You're
far
calling me
more than
thirsty?
even most
Night
mortals could
revenge.
dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along
There.
with the conviction to
I
lift
drank.
a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
I can see in you you've experienced far more than even more mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero with conviction. Alright.
Don't move. There's something here.
Is it Paimon? Smack it away, please.
Huh?
It's a bug.
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
You're so sus, man. I don't trust you.
Ah, shoo!
What? Oh, she actually did swat
That
Paimon
should
away.
do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Oh,
No
lovely.
need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Wait,
Isn't that
what
kinda
element
like
is she?
having part of a ghost come back with you?
I was thinking more blood and guts just stuck to me.
It's nothing as serious
Oh,
as
she's
that.
cryo. Let's
If
go.
left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Cheh.
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing.
She's growing on me quite a lot. She's very cute. But she does look like a Star Wars character.
Shilonen,
Now that I think
let's
about
follow
it.
your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back,
Like a more anime
take you to
version
see the
of a
Lord of the
Star
Night.
Wars. Dang it, cryo again. Do you just wait? What's all of your favorite
The
characters?
Lord of the Night.
What do you like
But
the
don't
most,
we need
Derp?
to talk to the Wyab of the tribe?
Why are all the cryo pretty? I agree.
something this important is
They're very
beyond their
pretty.
jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can
Ganyu.
grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
I see.
The Lord of the Night
did you
is
see
an
Ganyu's
ancient
new
entity
skin?
that rules
It's very
over the
cute.
entire
Very
Night
pretty.
Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're basically saying
What
it's
new
even
skin?
more powerful
Ooh.
than the Wyab of
Let me
the
show you.
tribes.
Let me show you.
Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not
God,
exactly.
you got a new skin.
It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
What's up with her mic? Are you guys noticing the C's and the S's? They sound so
But
sharp.
I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
It's hurting my
I
head a
can
little.
go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Does that happen with my mic?
Sounds
Is there
good.
like some
And we'll go
weird
and see Lolly
things
to
that
track
happen
down
with my
Auroron.
mic? Like a puff or a tss, tss, tss sound or something? No, not with my mic. Really? It's a pretty cheap mic. Something in the stream? Yeah, no, it's just this character's dialogues. I mean, or the VA's
Fatui are
mic, I
nothing
don't know.
to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, We'll be sure to play it safe.
Alright, alright. I like the designs. I think they're very interesting.
Now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Like it's peeking for some reason.
Sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Or maybe he's just part of the Fatui. I don't know. Maybe he's a harbinger. I don't know.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Well, that's probably the only time they've given us an actual age. But also, that's the thing Fatui have done. They have the... Before Arlecchino, the whole like orphanage system that they used to have. The older harbinger whose place Arlecchino took, she used to raise up kids, like tiny little babies, and then give them off to the doctor, which is the second harbinger. And the most evil character ever. My god. But, you know, that whole thing was happening. So they do it just yoink kids. Like, that's not like a crazy
That's not
thing.
to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Well then.
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here.
Hold on. Just...
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
Okie dokie.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
Let me show you. What? Look, Ganyu has a new skin, and it's very pretty. I think she looks very pretty. Her hair's all up in a bun. She's very cute. Yeah, it is really pretty, isn't it? Very, very cute. I think they like... Oh, never mind, it's the same. Well, her hair is just a little bit more poofy. With her was also her outfit, which I think is very pretty. Suits her very nicely. And also we got his new outfit, which I think is probably one of the best second outfits I have seen so far. And of course his one. This is a 5-star outfit. He has like different animations, which is, I think, very cool. Bunch of outfits, bunch of outfits. I like hers too, actually. I think she's very pretty. I really like her, dude. Ugh, adorable. And then there's one more. Oh yeah, her outfit. I really like hers. So many outfits now. Yeah, I just wish they would give Traveler more outfits, you know? That would actually be very fun. We have been seeing more Traveler outfits in cutscenes, which I think is great. Is there a thing here for me to collect?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
You think I'll make it? I don't think I'll make it. Oh shit. Yeah, he did, which is bullshit. He was like, oh, I like my outfit too much because it reminds me of my family. Fuck off. And then he wears like a new outfit in Natlan while we're in a hot spring, and then he wears a new dude, there's an entire cutscene. Traveler is in a different outfit in one of the Sub-Zero's festival cutscene. That's bullshit. Just get new outfits, please. You could easily climb that wall. I could. I really could.
Into the wind.
But I have yet to need it when I have my best boy on my team. Did you know he's the first 5-star character I ever got, and he has never left my team since. And also, he has no fall damage. Isn't that crazy? Unless he's gonna die right now. Oh no, he doesn't. Doesn't have any fall damage. Apparently, if you mute the music, the NPC stop playing. Never mind. Bullshit. You won 50-50 at the first poll. Yeah, I did. I got him in like 60 polls. First and last fucking time. Yee. Dude, luck was recent banner. In like 50-ish polls, I got the what the fuck is it called again? The Staff of Homa. And first time in my so many years of playing Genshin fucking Impact, for the first time, I actually won my 50-50. Yes, dude, look. Cracked Yao Yao. Where is she? Bro. First fucking time I have won my 50-50 in the weapons banner. Spelling error goes hard.
This is the spot.
Let's go. I don't want.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just found my cat's nail in my mouse pad. That's crazy. Damn, Simon, you have an addiction of losing.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
I don't think they're that bad.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in that land? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in.
You could say
that everyone had a hand in raising him.
What do you mean? Are you tempted to pull for someone right now? Dude, you should.
He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he
well,
built himself a house out in the countryside.
You tell me, Simon.
He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. Living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Chill guy.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Reminds me of the burn. Real.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer.
What are you saying? If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time.
I don't get the
and since they were
sometimes.
disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Let us truck outside. But I don't get the traveler sometimes.
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Like, we've made so many Fatui friends. Like, what are you talking about? We just got adopted by Arlecchino recently. Like, what are you saying?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Hate to break it to you, bestie, but usually that's the case
Here,
for people.
Give me your hand.
What you gonna give me? Ooh.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Oh, a path. I can see the trail now. Wow.
Oh, Paimon can see it now too!
Anonymous played Quack. I wonder who it was.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Ooh.
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me.
Ooh.
Between the two of you,
Might be
it seems the
a
Traveler's
catalyst?
senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Ooh. Dude, could you read into Paimon? Tell me what's up with her.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Thank you.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Damn, I keep wanting him to do the Spider-Man thing, but he's not doing it.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
Aw.
I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
I'm just getting flashbacks of another character.
Huh?
What's wrong? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Holy shit. We can communicate. Clown to clown communication. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. I must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
This is like going live without realizing you're live and then yapping. And now everyone can hear you yap. This is my biggest nightmare. I just accidentally go live and I'm just like,
They
I don't know,
appear to be feeling quite confident.
talking to myself.
Looks like our work will go smoothly.
What's even worse is sometimes I laugh at things I say to myself. Sometimes I say something real funny and I just laugh out loud. I'm just like, Lamau, you're a funny guy.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Relatable, thank God, thank God.
Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it
This is me being
definitely
vulnerable
looks
right
like
now,
people
guys.
set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Odd.
Let me see.
Oh, so don't ask me what a phlogiston is. I don't remember. I really don't remember.
Paimon sees
I'm almost
a
done.
small shape
Done with
here.
what?
Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Ooh.
We've got to find him. Fast.
Damn.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Hydrate. Alright, alright. Wait, but the Fatui aren't that bad. Unless they are, then I don't know.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
You have a grandson, you old lady?
No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
She's old. She's old as fuck. Oh, we can hear it. And now we're just awkward about it. Eee. Dude, what if we get Cryo Traveler before we get Pyro Traveler? I'd be a little upset, not going to lie. Is it an addiction? I don't know, but I really like doing these. Am I going to regret having to walk back all the way? Definitely.
Do I get a share?
No.
You actually want this trash?
Damn, what do you mean trash? It's good.
Water jet!
Oh shit, sorry. Ah, so Kanish is the only one that can travel on these because he's Sign of the Canopy person. Interesting. Daftar's goal to collect the Archon's thingy to fight Celestials. Yes, the Archon's Gnosis. So far, they have collected it very successfully. Yep, Farina, I sure do. And she's real adorable. Wait, actually, let me show you how adorable she is. Dude, I don't care what people say. People just have no like joy in their life if they find her uninteresting or not fun. Look how cute she is. She changes outfits. She's so cute, dude. I absolutely adore her. I think she's wonderful.
Let the world collide!
She has like little friends. And she switches from a healer to a support. That's crazy. And now she's a support and she does damage. And now she's a healer. She is so cute, dude. Look at her outfit color. It changes to like dark coated lamau and short hair, and now she has long hair. Wow, I really like her. I really like her. I think she's grand. But have not built her, so
all right.
Choo-choo-choo.
Let's head off.
All she wants is to have fun. I agree. Dude, I really like her story. I really liked it. I thought it was great. I think she might be like a cryo catalyst.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The
Like mage
phlogiston around
character.
here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanish told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Damn.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Look at her face. This is so sad.
There are signs of a struggle here.
But she said what we were all thinking.
Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
What if they're just trying to lure us in, you know? What if it's a trap by Oron? Because I don't think he's just doing it like because he's coerced into it.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Is Paimon still regarded as emergency food?
What if
Always.
Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Looks pretty worried. Simon, why do you insist on fighting until you win? Only for you to drop down in the leaderboard so badly. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Oron was being held by the Fatui, so given the differences in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
I took second without even trying.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
He lost again. That's so fucking sad, dude. I'm tired.
Roron.
You just
What the
lost
heck were you
everything
doing?
you earned up.
It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
Oh my god, it's a deer.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seatlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So telepathy doesn't go both
So you were
ways.
thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could
Oh my
probably
gosh,
also hear what
it
we
is a
were
deer.
thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sitlali noticed
She
anything.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side
You're so lame.
effect.
Enter
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Maybe I should like lessen the audio in stream because I heard it again later. Like in a VOD and I was like, damn, that is loud. That is so loud. But it's fine, it's a jump scare for you guys too. Oh my god, dear. Aw, are you friendly? Aw, you're nice, you're friendly. Okay, I just wanted to know. I was curious and now I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I'm not a bully, I'm just curious.
10 points for agility.
Tiny little Paimon. There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
no. I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
Dude, it's a trap.
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But
It's
he
a
can't have
trap.
just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
This is all extremely strange. Also,
You can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
y'all. Y'all. Hoo-hoo. I felt it. Nice voice. Nice voice. I'm hearing the... Dude, it's because Venti... Oh, well, there I go. The wind is the most sus element because God knows what's happening. What's happening? Everything's dark. The sky is floating around. Eh? Pog. The Night Kingdom. How did I get here? Ooh.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
You think my fucking horny brain is gonna abide by those rules? Fuck you. Hit him. Hit him.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
What the fuck is that? Oh, thank you for... Ito spread me like soap. Thank you for following me.
And given your combat
Welcome.
proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world.
When's
However,
the next week's
you're
quest?
now
I don't
in the
know.
Night Kingdom, a familiar
Ooh.
domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
What do you mean simp? Who's simp? I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. I was distracted. I didn't hear what he said. Shut up. Hydrate, man. Alright. Alright. Is this you? You need to hydrate. Look at your name. Ito spread me like soap. No way. Given combat proficiency, I would not have been able... Dude, he's like caressing the back of my neck. That's crazy. Guys, stop calling me thirsty, alright? That's what this means. I just drank. I just drank. Leave me alone. Familiar domain with the master of the Night Wind. Baby girl.
Hello, traveler.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Oh, baby girl. What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody? It was a trap, you dumb bitch.
Ah, the
You need to
Fatui's
hydrate.
custody.
Shut up.
I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
Dude, I'm
Like a
feeling
false omen in the
something and I'm not
lingering
sure what
smoke.
I'm feeling. You just look nice. You just
My
look
friend
real
and I
nice.
only left those traces to lure you here.
Oh my
Deceiving
god.
you was never our true intent, however. It was
Shut up.
simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Guys, look around. Look away. Is that the captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Yes. Ooh, you sexy beast. Shut up, you guys. Alright. I mean, okay, I'm fine. Oh my god. Dude, he's so... Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking entertain your hydrate shit anymore. He's here. I wanna... you guys don't exist right now.
Be careful with this.
He's still caressing my neck. What's
His
wrong?
soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears
It's
to
the
have become more fragile in the
captain.
process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Would you stop touching me? You weirdo. Oh my god, you have an ear. You have like a animal ear.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here.
How are you hiding?
And I who
How the
used
fuck are you doing that?
Master's
There
ritual to
should
bring
be a
your
limit
soul
on
to
this.
the Night Kingdom.
It's crazy. Dude, it's the captain. You don't get it? Oh my... Shut up.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
You know how tall he is?
In person.
You can tell just a tiny little silhouette. Oh shit, what? In person.
Use the opportunity to
Stop.
explain my goals
Derp,
and
I will
as
lock
well
you
as why
down.
I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
What? They're trying to... They're attempting really hard to lure me into... Sorry, those for chat as well. Shut up. They're trying really hard to just join the... For me to join the Fatui, and honestly, they didn't even need to. You should... Bro. They don't even need to try. The hell was that? They don't even need to try.
If you would like to hear our intel,
Oh my god.
then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember,
Will you stop touching
not
me?
a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
If I click, would he go away? I don't want him to go away. Fuck.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid
Why are
dragging
you sus,
Granny
though?
into this conflict.
He's still touching me. It's weirdo. Nice clothes though. A lot of people are like, you know, clowning on him for his clothes or whatever, but I think it's nice. Not very Genshin-esque, but whatever. I don't care. At this point, I don't know if Genshin even knows what's happening. I'm still sad Sinora died. Oh yeah, she's dead, isn't she? Dead as fuck.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
I just had a wonderful encounter. Don't bother me, lady.
See, Lolly, he froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom?
Oh yeah.
Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Sure. I'm not hydrating anymore. You guys are so annoying. I'm not gonna hydrate. Fuck you. Hourly hydration. Dude. They've been drowning me.
Don't worry.
For no reason at all.
We can take a short
Oh,
break.
fine. I'll drink. There we go.
Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell,
Man, why is he so hot?
I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Something about a mask, man. Something about masks. I could just share everything with Paimon and Sitlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Master of the Night Wind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. Alright, unshrimping.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
Fuck you.
exercise any
Fuck
ghosts or weird stuff that you
You're
picked
right,
up
though.
in the Night Kingdom.
There. I moved away. There.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit.
I was
If you need
forehead
anything
close
from
to
me, just
my
say
screen
the
just
word.
now. Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
Let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Alright, alright. Even though the situation is quite urgent, you take a longer break with Paimon Chitlali. Oron's words still echo in your mind. Miwa said that you can see, keep her eyes on you.
Need to be more careful next.
Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, so what even happened? I was not paying attention. I was freaking out.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get ready.
What did he even say to us?
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, bestie, do I have news for you?
So it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Who's holding you up?
I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Alright, alright. She's very cute, but also at the same time, what was the entire conversation? I wasn't here. That wasn't me that you just saw right now. That wasn't me. I don't know who that was. Loud ass car outside. Hold on. Okay, it's not going anywhere. I guess it's just doing fucking donuts outside my room. Like, I don't know. But, so far, what did he... what did he say? I don't remember. He said something about don't trust the Archon that easily. Got it. Say less. Say less.
Look over there.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh my god, he's right here.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
He's just chilling. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Feels like the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
Alright, we'll take the lead.
Plus, he was caressing the back of my head like a weirdo. I don't know what that was about. Ooh, he looks like, those, what's it? The hilly trolls, the big ones.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Ah, the sexy guy.
I cannot see the sun.
Just open your eyes, bro.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
He's an edgelord.
Huh?
Nice.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Mr. Philosopher.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Damn. I'm not gonna tell him.
Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
What happened to 1, 2, 3?
Still trying to resist?
Oh,
You've
wait.
got no idea who
Oh,
you're
they're not
up
gonna
against.
let us play as her? Lame. I'm just gonna go up to him. Hey, buddy, remember me?
Yes.
Ow.
Stabilize. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wipe out. Go. Locked up.
Absolutely 0 damage.
Solidify.
Well. Would you like to speak now?
Order.
How am I gonna kill this guy? I don't have the elements for you right now, sir.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Animal it is.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, they don't show us sit lolly. That's bad. I'm sad.
Shadow the pest. Mine to command.
Come here. Womp, 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 womp.
Stabilize. Into the wind.
Alright. We just animal our way out. Come here.
Let's not waste time.
Target acquired.
Fun character. We're doing no damage.
Solidify. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. This is good.
Oh damn, there's more of you.
This is for you.
There we go.
Went too far.
There we go.
Auroron!
You bitch.
Granny.
You fucking pussy.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yeah, I would have beaten the Electro Fatui. I wish we knew what she was about.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
The fuck?
What did you just call him?
I'm gonna beat you up.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not?
Bestie,
You
we're
seem
the
to
same
be
age.
approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh,
She did say he was in his
your
20s.
words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those
He's
thorns are
emo.
to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due.
Don't
And
be
since the
Gramps.
Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
How old is Traveler? The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Citlali's sake. What if I just expose him right now? Everyone like your Gramps and
Exactly.
Grannies. You weirdo.
But if you keep that
You're
up,
in
then
your
everyone's going
20s.
to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from
Nice
a
boots, though.
scolding, Auroron?
So why are you wearing jeans?
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Yeah, get his ass.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Damn.
Oh, so you do remember, and you
Do you
just
think the
chose
different
to
eye
ignore them.
colors is probably like
I
an
always knew that
indicator of
living on
different
your own was going to
personalities?
get you into trouble sooner or later. But
Because
getting
he seems very
kidnapped?
calm
That
right now.
really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we
she's
might be
upset.
launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Damn.
I'm sorry,
Intense.
Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there will
feel-
be a
I
next
feel
time
awkward
after
being
this?
here.
Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after
Still
his
wouldn't
battle
pull
with the
though.
Pyro Archon?
Apparently he's very, very old. So if he's in his 20s and he's considered to be very young, she might be in like 60s, 70s. She's grandmother level and not just old level, you know?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think?
She sounds like my mother.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster.
Still would pull.
Don't think for a second
You
that
call
she
me a
doesn't know
simp.
what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Why does he sound like a little baby?
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes.
Let's
I
go.
grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come
That's
face
so
to face
weird.
with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
I'm simping for like 3 people. Who did I sim for? I just said his voice was nice, first of all. And then it's Capitano, man. Come on.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Oh, but the thing is, he was.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Something sus is happening.
Time to go.
Isn't like Zhongli also technically supposed to be like an old man in his 60s or 50s or something? Like that's what he's acting as. Sorry, Pac, but I'm sim for you. What? Open.
Rise!
There must have been an easier way to get here, but here I am, I guess. I'm glad. Return to the city and Lali brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Auron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Actuaries in like 3,000, actually 5,000. Around. That's what we know.
Will I need to stay here?
Older than 5,000, that's the thing.
Technically, yes. But if Miss
Or
Lali is
6,000.
willing to
I don't know,
serve
like
as
he's
your
old,
guarantor,
ancient,
we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help.
A sussy guy.
And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh yeah, that's a whole thing that was happening.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You
So are we gonna have a
scratch my
conversation
back, I
with this
scratch
guy?
yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Alright, why'd you have to say that?
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
This weirdo. I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Goodbye, Gramps.
You motherfucker. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. And also sus as fuck. Oh my god. You know, dude. You bitch. You're lying to everyone. You're making me lie. Don't remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done.
So how's
All right, it's time
Goba?
to find some grub.
Grand. He's a god, apparently. Isn't that crazy? Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Oh, she can't fucking keep it in her stomach. We can't tell her. That's not everything you saw earlier when you collapsed. Damn.
What? That captain?
This bitch. Keep your voice down.
Sorry.
Stupid.
Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Why would he attack me?
Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll...
Man, I really want to learn more, so I'm just gonna zoom past this day. Meow. Next day. Got it, got it. There we go. Go to the agreed location. Why do you keep fucking throwing me around everywhere? But yeah, did you know Goba is a god? He's like an ancient god. And like Zhongli's old bestie or something. Not bestie, but you know, old friend. Here we are. Wind is a strange element. It tells you so much more about everything else.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Like so many wind characters, like animal characters, they have like advanced hearing, fucking, I don't know, they can fly, that's crazy. They can do so much. Oh, he's here.
What was that?
Paimon, shut the fuck up. Could you at least act like you don't know?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Well, so much for keeping it to herself.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
This weirdo. Let's get straight to the point. No time for chit-chat. Paimon can't keep shit in, I agree.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
You sexy beast. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care if Vtuber thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
You hear that? Tartaglia talks about me. I'm so delusional. He's so cool, dude. Dude, Derp, you don't know, dude, the aura this man has. He's the first of the Fatui Harbinger. Paimon and Pac-Man has one difference. Ooh, try two.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
You sexy guy, damn. Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations.
Exploits?
Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
And I have one, so there's that. Why is he so damn attractive?
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
No, ma'am, I was there. Nah, you don't get it.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Oh yeah, from the different tribes.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
He doesn't believe in the power of friendship.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
That is true, because if Natlan falls, that's like a very easy like gateway for the Abyss to come into Teyvat. That's the stuff happening.
That this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
He has a silhouette.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah,
I don't believe you.
Any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
I mean, we faced this in Fontaine as well. Like, oh, the world is going to end because of water. But no, it was just Fontaine.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
What even is your plan? Wait, but seeing the Gnosis and making the decisions for her, could he mean that? Something to do with the backup plan.
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Oh shit.
Now, I have found
Derp, I don't want to hear anything. I'm
locked
locked the fuck in.
We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Oh, someone's approaching.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Is it Lolly?
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Let's go. Deserved.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Man, I can't see the screen. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Get his ass.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Wait. Is Auroron's vision silver?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Isn't that a Fatui thing?
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down.
She has anger problems.
Still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
If Hatsune Miku can be pulled for his only as well can be pulled for.
So
Let's go.
maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, it's no place to discipline a child.
Listen well,
Yes,
Auroron.
silver
You're only getting out
visions.
of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
I think it's just a Fatui thing.
You're
me
right,
double check.
Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Alright, alright. God damn it, she cock-blocked me. Conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. I'm gonna beat your ass up. God damn it. Damn it. Where'd you go? I didn't even get to take a picture of you. Fuck. You sussy guy.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Ooh.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Ooh.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oh, you are berating him. He's so scared. What the fuck? Zero has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid.
She's very pretty
Why
eyes.
would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Don't look at me, bestie.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Oh, it's definitely a little
Indeed.
awkward.
It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well,
that's one way to put it.
an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just
What a
hang in there for a
strange
little
character.
while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
I would run away.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
She's lost her mind.
Sorry, Granny.
This
You
is
know
so
what?
awkward.
Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Dude, this is like bringing out my PTSD. This is activating my fight or flight. Like, holy shit. It's like, dude, the amount of times I've gone to friends' house and they just got absolutely berated by their parents or grandparents, and I just had to sit there and be like, shit, are they gonna yell at me? No. And then sometimes they would yell at me as well. They were like, oh, you Rekai. Fuck you as well.
You say all the
This
right
is hurting
things,
my soul.
but then you go and completely ignore me.
Like,
Well,
I just
if that's how you're going to treat me,
I just went
you
silent.
Can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
This actually, like, it's like it's like triggering a response from me to just go non-verbal. I'm just like, all right, you know, as long as I don't say anything, it's fine. This is making me
who's
so
Aoife?
awkward.
A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all.
Who the fuck is
There's
Aoife?
nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Ooh, did
Seems
something.
They've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Something off about that
I know you
voice.
tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
He does seem to have like two different personalities.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Oh, he's gone, that bitch.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I thought there was something wrong with my audio.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Oh my god, look at that bastard.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Ever be accompanied by Noelle and Barbara nursing home? Damn, Derp is having some wild ass fantasies.
What just happened?
You should
How
hydrate.
was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's
I see why she's called
the
Granny
next
now.
time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh, damn.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natland, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Oh, we don't know.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later.
Gotta really have some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Alright, alright. I hope you take your time with your mic as well, because my god, it's really starting to hurt my head. Very cute character design though, must say. Oh shit. Why am I hearing screaming?
10 points for agility.
Young. There we go.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate.
Of course.
Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then
Always
let's go.
Paimon, always
We
hungry.
can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Secret
Food and drinks
funds.
are on me.
So she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimonville?
When have you ever paid?
Citlali looks quite down on herself.
She was my friend's granny and we visiting his house daily.
Alright, alright.
Simp.
It's on Paimon this time.
Someone simping.
What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Citlali.
Of course you
Paimon will take care of it.
Damn, not even grandmas are safe.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Not too damn bad.
Sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Very not useless.
doesn't want you to be
She punched
sad,
the shit out of Auroron. That was crazy.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Yummy. I like steak. I like meat. Honestly, fucking give me any meat. I'll chow down happily. Won't even complain.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Here we go. This seems new though. I remember going inside this. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Ooh, grandma. She's about to... Oh my god, she's drunk.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door?
That's one
They
person.
look like spitting images of each other.
Oh, she's
Are
gone.
they twins?
She's gone. Oh, bestie. How are you even seeing twins? That's just a blob.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
Oh, she's drunk.
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Oh god.
Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh
my.
Don't encourage her.
Not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Are you flirting with me? Stop.
Oh,
I'm
so
uncomfortable.
you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder
Sure
you ended
did.
up with Granny Sitlali.
She was dead. Dead as
She
hell.
wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
She's an old lady with no friends.
Wait, so
Oh no.
you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh, you hear that, Derp?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters
She's
of the
old
Night
as
Wing.
fuck.
Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her. Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka? Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
I remember when my great grandma was alive, and I used to talk to her, and it used to be the wildest thing ever because I was like, "Damn, you're old. You're like in your hundreds or something. Like you're old, lady." She'd be like, "Yeah, I am."
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave. Well then, you have my thanks.
I also had someone told me, well, you simmed for Zhongli when he also came out right. Not really, because Zhongli reminds me too much of a dad character. Sometimes too much like my dad. I don't know. I think he's a very charming, handsome guy, but I don't know. I just don't sim for Zhongli. Nouvelette though, ooh, that is an old man. That is an old man that I would like to get to know. That's it. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. She's gone. She's gone. What do you mean weirdos? That's not weird.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
She's gone.
Let me guess.
Let's just all blame
You
Derp
want to test
here.
your skills against Granny Eatsley,
You know what?
don't ya?
Let's just blame Derp.
Are you still with us, Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then
Granny's
run off home
lost
to
it.
tell everyone
She's
about
lost
how
it.
I'm this big scary bully.
That's so much dialogue.
It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end
Simon
up with
just
the
wants me
reputation
gone.
of being
Damn.
some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
She's crying.
I mean, come on, monster.
Don't leave, Derp.
Me?
I don't want you gone.
Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Lally, you're not a monster at all.
You're crazy, that's for sure. But not a monster.
And while we're
And
at
ma'am,
it,
where are your
I'm
eyes?
not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Why am I getting abused? What is this? What happened to Genshin? I don't want to play this anymore. What the fuck? Dude, like for the last hour, I've just been in panic mode because I'm like, oh, she's gonna yell at me or something. Like, dude, like this is like my PTSD is coming out. Guess I'm the new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Damn. Alright, well.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this
She's
pitch black
gone.
curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke,
The fuck
the
are you talking
lingering
about?
smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
And you kept giving
Her
her.
mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Oh.
Huh?
Is she sober? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, she's still gone.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Ew.
Hang on, just keep it in.
What do you mean? Keep it. Ew.
Phew. Okay,
What the
it's passed. That was a close one.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
You
I don't like the
had
burping
worried.
sounds.
Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not
Didn't
once.
ask about before.
Are you feeling okay?
What was this whole
Wanna
entire
take a quick
tangent?
walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days,
She's so
right?
sober now all of a sudden.
What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
No.
I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually?
Should we
About
just
that-
tell her?
Tell me what?
She has no shame.
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Citlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Oran's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
This is so... You heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's
Damn.
too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that happened.
So that, happens to you a lot.
Oh my god, it's like I wrote these dialogues.
It
Crazy.
happens to people in general, okay?
Mm.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk
What
with
is
me.
happening?
I have
No,
things to share with you.
You were. What's with her face again?
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her and just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Damn, derp fucking saving up archives. Crazy. Wild little tangent we just went on. So 7 seas when? 7 seas? What do you mean? What 7 seas?
Well, great view, right?
Let's go.
I love coming here by myself.
We're on a date.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
Is there a skip button? No, unfortunately not.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Very.
We don't find you scary at all.
I think she's horrifying.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Ow. Well, that's a wild way to put it.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe
Too
you.
late.
Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Let's go, lore.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Something like a person of the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful,
damn,
Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
That's crazy.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
I do not want you around me anymore, old lady. You're scary. Oh god,
okay.
please.
Forget that. I need to go home.
You're not to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and...
Alright, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
A very cute design indeed, but goddamn. Scary character.
Don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the pirate archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly, but she's probably asleep.
Alright, something horrible is about to happen. When I try to EP. Return to the inn to rest. I'm willing to bet, because here's what they do. They either give me a scary, spoopy dream whenever the traveler goes to sleep, or we get attacked. There's no in between. Can't get a goddamn rest in this game. Something bad always happens. Oh, we're about to dream about something horrible. That's a long ass bed, by the way. Like, goddamn.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Never mind.
I'm still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
This is cool. I can paint. It's noisy outside. It's not a great thing. I'm just gonna take my time looking around. What a cool room. What's happening?
Is this really necessary?
Worth a shot.
Alright. Is the game about to kick off? Maybe, probably. Who knows?
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early.
Never mind.
That's impressive.
She's back.
Especially after all the drinking last night.
Oh no.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Oh.
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, So you should join the forces here.
What about Aurora?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Alright, be careful.
Alright, I need to start heading back.
What if I die?
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium.
Starting to kick off, finally. Finally, stuff is about to go down. Oh, she's here. They're all here.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Damn, all at once.
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty,
She's so cute.
just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Ooh, I just learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding
It's
for nothing.
getting strong in my opinion. I think thanks to Dendro, she's a good unit
Let's
now.
part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Like Dendro reactions.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
She's side-eyeing her.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Why don't people like her design? I think she's so cute.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
She's so pretty.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Yeah, we met the captain. Now she wants my time. Look at her. Tell Mawika about your brief meeting with the captain and Aurora.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Ooh, what does it mean?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process.
Oh, so it's like an extreme
Souls
measure.
Are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Doesn't know it has this function. Doesn't sound like something an archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Teyvat.
Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Ooh.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down.
I bet it's gonna be even more
extreme. Answer that question for us.
Rekai just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving an Atlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
True,
so now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing.
We fought in Archon before. This wouldn't be the first time.
Malika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As
Say
for
less.
the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Beginning of the real disaster.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
That is true. That is true. That is how you become a Pyro Archon, if you're very, very strong.
No matter how you look at it, my
pure
duty
raw
is on the
strength.
front lines.
Spirit to all your warriors. She's so cool.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise
My
people
beauty
against
is
leaving
at
their
the front
settlements.
line. Sure is.
Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people would join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Stay safe, Mark.
No need to worry about me.
She's so pretty. Go to the Children of the Echo. Alright. Back in the beginning area where they dropped us. Also, when we first came here, we saw a giant volcano and now it's gone and no one's talking about it. That's crazy. Yeah.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Alright. Oh, she's right here.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. I forgot she doesn't have dialogues. It's Ray and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Alright, so they made me run the opposite direction just for me to go back to where I was coming from.
Are you running away?
No, I'm running to danger. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Finally, we get to fight people. Actually, let me at least switch out the characters so that we can have some fun fighting all these characters.
Need the help of an elder.
Or enemies. Yeah, and this is Hatsune Miku, by the way. She's 100 and something years old. Isn't that crazy? Please let me fight. Please don't drop me in a cutscene unless you're gonna drop... Ooh.
Stay safe. We've got this.
I'm not even gonna fight anymore. I'm going. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know how to fight with them. I don't know how she works. Why am I going up? You fucking dumbass. Go down. Right, maybe I need to fight that guy. Wherever that guy is. Well, there you are. Hey, where'd you go? Fuck you. Ow. There we go.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you
sure you
enough.
did.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
They just wanna fuck shit up. Yeah, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Cool beans. Cool beans. They're really making me run back and forth. Damn, I wish I had the speedy character on me, but here we are. Here we are. No, not that Dendro character.
It's as good as done.
What do you want from me?
I was a changed person when this character dropped, can I just say?
Quit following me.
I was different.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything, we just happened to be together. I still think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
I hope I didn't need to do a bunch of world quests before doing this quest, because apparently they're not spoiling, because I don't really know what happened, but there is going to be a big change in the world settings. And we still don't know when the final heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
I Thank you.
Adorable.
I guess it's one of my better qualities.
There's a few things you should know. Shared the captain.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium.
We still have 2 more heroes to get.
The cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mawika's side too.
As the Archon,
Well,
she can't tell us
I guess
everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save...
Yeah, and isn't he from Shaznaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should... With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison,
I
Moalani?
was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
Aw.
People who could help us in the next battle.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders. Look at her.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this...
Oh, you betcha!
You can always count on Paimon for celebrating. Alright, alright. Someone said something. You cannot see fucking Celestia in Natlan. Isn't that crazy? I marked the location. Celestia should be right here somewhere. And for some reason, it's not. That's crazy. Anyways, who knows what's happening?
The wind rises.
What the hell? How do I get there?
Too slow.
Man, why is it so complicated? There we go. There we go. It's fine. We made it. And that's all that matters.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Fatui wounded Shuichi.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
Ooh.
Over there.
See, they're good people.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something?
Damn, you guys have no faith in the Fatui.
Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return.
They're nice people.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
Would join though. Me too.
We're not asking
They're
you
very
to cover
confusing,
up
but I
our
would
activities.
join.
We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Ooh, only for the coolness of the captain.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Sure, same,
If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Oh, damn.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
I mean, they have a motive. It's just that a lot of people don't agree with it.
Let's follow them and see what's...
They do fuck shit up around. That is something that they do. But you know, still.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
I think next banner is Chaska.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
That's even more risky. You've been running around. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
Alright.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered.
I like her hat.
And support each other once we strike.
I think it's very pretty.
Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see how this goes horribly wrong. Very cool hat. There she is. You can see her just going.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Oh, she's about to get caught, isn't she? Cool outfit though. I really like her outfit. Very cool looking NPC. They could have easily made her a playable character, but I guess not. I guess they didn't want to. Crazy.
Now.
Maybe they'll kill her or something. Wait, what was that? Something there.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Oh, it's a timer. What happens if I don't do anything? I'm curious. You know what? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna see what happens. If I get caught, I get caught.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh shit, let's go.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area. Alright, I mean, sure, fine. Well, they really didn't want you to play as this character, I guess. Even though they could have easily done it.
one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Damn. So guarded. Well.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
She's gonna get caught. Do you have Eula? I do not, actually.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Toss out the mysterious sphere. What is happening? Why am I playing a fucking visual novel right now? Yang! Oh no, poor capybara. Oh shit, she fucking killed the capybara.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Okay, okay, cool, cool. Weird tangent, but okay. Man, I really want to finish this quest today. I only have an hour.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jump.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? No.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Ooh.
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. What?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
There you go.
Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What the hell was that?
You'll regret that! After...
They could have snuck out, but she decided not to.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
Decided to come back.
Koichi got injured trying to get...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So...
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
The Gnosis is basically like it accumulates the power and it kind of helps you focus the power onto something. Maybe something like that.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work.
Like
Koichi,
a wand
it's
for a
time
wizard,
you to get
you know?
some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for...
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
She's trying to be all humble and she's like, actually, I like my biscuits.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Alright, cool. Banger. Coolio. Where do they want me to go? Okay, okay. God damn it.
Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Meow.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until... What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute...
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine.
I don't believe
On
her.
the off chance something like that were to happen, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring
I
the
think
work
doctors
gets.
are the worst patients. They just don't want to believe that they're sick or
I
anything.
don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing...
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rat.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her?
Damn.
Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Yeah.
Plus, I guess we
Me and
are
my
similar in
siblings.
some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
I'm an asshole. That's probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and...
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Oh my god. Dude, I love character development building stories, but goddamn.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
The captain's goal, you feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Footsteps. Oh, she's back.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. And something Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Maybe he's trying to sacrifice himself like a second time.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but... all these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? Huh?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Oh, you put like a tracker on him.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts.
New playable character,
He's always bringing me all sorts
potentially.
of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
He did say he was struggling holding me there, whatever that meant, while he was caressing the back of my head. Like a weirdo.
In this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Most of the families disagree, but as a family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted
This is like
my
checking your
ability to
child's
look after
phone,
him.
which is crazy.
I didn't, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
You're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
I don't want to hear any more yelling.
I need to look at his memory.
I'm just skipping through
Even if
as
he
much as I
resents
can.
me, refuses to see me, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
And also, we just like not minding our own business, you know? We just like snooping in everyone else's business.
You...
So yeah,
really mean it?
Yeah, we're doing this for you, of course.
Fine,
Of course.
you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I play... Alright, time to sneak in... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I think Auroron is also the second banner that's coming out very soon now. Let's go. Well, that's new. Going inside his brain now.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
He's a cutie patootie.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Like a little weirdo.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
Why'd you say it like that, you fucking bigger weirdo?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry.
I'm curious about Aoife now.
I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
The Fatui.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But if you run into them, be careful.
Oh my god.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind,
Ooh,
are you not?
Sexy.
Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Dude, if fucking Grandmaster Warka can write in his letter that he was scared when the captain showed up, I'd say he's a pretty big deal.
An inaccurate description.
Ooh, damn sexy.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Sitlali is her name.
Ooh, why do you know her?
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh no. What do you mean hydrate? Okay, you're just saying this because you're being nice and not because I said anything weird or thirsty yet. I'm keeping it to myself. Oh, there we go. Man, I really need to take better care of my back.
I could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
Oof.
Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Sitlali.
What the fuck is this emote? What emote? Which emote? Don't worry, it's terrible clip the sus things you say. I have not said anything.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Nothing I say can compare to whatever the fuck that is. What are you doing? Put that thing down. He said in my chat once. He just wanted to use it. It's pervert.
What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Damn, call his ass out. So surprised when I scroll down the list. It's hilarious that you don't remember anything about the other night. What other night? Wait, who are you talking to?
They've just been studying the ley lines
Sexy,
and asking
sexy
for leads
guy.
on Granny.
My god. Oh.
I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
Look how tall he
the
is.
Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but it doesn't seem to care.
He's like, I don't give a fuck about him. Ignore that guy.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar.
Have you guys ever seen Ben 10?
I can't describe it.
He gives off like Kevin 11 vibes.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Damn, sir. Damn. Whatever that was. Me next, please.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ooh.
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
Ooh.
This could be related to why he's searching for
His
Granny.
ass is glowing. That's crazy.
I feel much better.
Dude, look how fucking
Thank you, my lord.
cool he looks. He has like, okay, if I break it down just slightly, he has some dragon elements, like the scales and everything. Could he be one of the dragon sovereigns? I doubt it.
Think
I doubt
nothing
it.
of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities,
If he is one of the
assume drill
dragon
formation
sovereigns,
and
then
be prepared to fight.
He might be the cryo one. He could be the cryo dragon sovereign. That would be insane.
However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Vtuber
Damn, the
fighting
aura.
against the Abyss?
So hot.
Do they really mean us no harm?
This is so hot. So that's how they met. Got it. Cool. Is Nesna the cryo region? Yes, it is. I am so hyped for it. Oh my god, he's here now. He's just been traveling.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
They don't feel intimidated by you at all.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
There's like 11 harbingers, right? So the first one, so they're based off of, the ranking is based off of their strength. So 11th is the weakest. He's number 1.
You two.
I hope it's a boss
Everyone
fight,
else,
and I hope it's
wait
one of the
here as
hardest boss
instructed.
fights ever.
Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
He's about to get his ass beat.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Is there any other harbinger that's in the gacha? 3 so far. I mean, the third one is like questionable if you still want to consider, but he is still a harbinger.
Is out of time.
Scaramouche. The one who almost successfully killed us once, apparently killed us about like 83 times until the 84th or 86th time when we finally beat him.
Yes, sir.
Because there was a time loop the Dendro Archon put us in. You meet him in the Sumeru Archon quest.
Straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
This weirdo, he's doing nothing, just like fucking watching around. Oh, Arlecchino. She's the 8th harbinger, if I'm not wrong.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight?
No, she's the 4th harbinger. She's the 4th harbinger. Tartaglia is the 11th, and Scaramouche is the 6th. Yes. Damn. When he took his coat off,
This feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Oh, so he made a decision on impulse.
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
They're building it up.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
If you want to finish the Archon quest for Sumeru, I would say to do the world quest, the Aranara world quest, which took me 3 whole days to complete. But, you know, because once you do the Archon quest, it wipes out the data because of a major event that happens in the Archon quest. And what that does, it wipes out half of your data in the game. Which is very cool that they did, but also kind of ass as a, you know, lore enthusiast
No
or
matter
whatever.
how
I don't
dense
know.
the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Oh my god, don't die on me.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Who's the third one other than the 2? It's Arlecchino. She's the 4th harbinger.
You heard something.
So far,
from
we've
here,
only not
didn't
met
you?
2 harbingers. But there
No
is
need
a
to force
video
yourself.
of all of the
I've never
harbingers,
seen
and out of
anyone
those, I
match
didn't
the
see.
Pyro
Yeah,
Archon
yeah,
in
she's in the
battle
gacha.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest,
He
it
didn't
is
care.
only natural to encounter wild beasts.
Damn.
However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your...
Then speak.
Sexy.
What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning.
Rude.
Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well...
There we go.
I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
He's like a tall razor if you think about it. Like more wolf-based.
So, you can tell the truth.
What's with all the
That was
Electro
quite a
boys
reckless
being
decision to
dog
make.
themed?
I'm not sure you realize that.
I guess except for Setos.
There's no turning back
He's
from
just
me now.
attractive.
What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Setos is very attractive. His VA, oh my god.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I
Very
used
charming.
my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you...
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Lali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own 2 hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
Oh my god, it's Batman. He's Batman.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Damn. Please. Please be a playable character as you are. Cape and all. Please. Don't remove your cape. I don't want to see it.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
How do you reconstruct them? Tiny Paimon.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Nah,
Paimon's
just
fine,
traumatized.
a little dizzy.
Are you okay?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Oh my god, she's turning pyro.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
Your wedding lighting would be bad for scouting missions. Well. Shit. You can write. Then... Then I'll just turn off the lighting. Hydrate again. What if I have to pee?
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Imagine we're like sneaking up doing like a like a mission, right? Like a sneak mission. And then all of a sudden, everyone's just like, all right, don't alert the guards. And I'm just like whispering, yeah, all right, I won't alert the guards. And then you can just see me in the fucking corner, just blinking. I think they'd feel pity for me, and then they won't bother us. I think that's what's gonna happen.
If he tries to run one more time,
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I'm gonna be doing Morse code.
That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
Don't get me started on this.
How does that help with the abyss?
I don't know what the fuck this even was. I don't know what this was, dude. This whole fucking... whatever this shit was. I don't know what it was.
The loom of fate?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conria that has unbelievable power.
It's a device from Conria that was inside Dainsleif's ass for a hot minute. And that is all we actually know about it.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley line...
And if you guys think I'm kidding, I'm not. I am not. It was actually inside his ass. We asked him, where did you put it? He said, don't worry about it. Somewhere I know no one can find it or whatever the fuck. And then his hands are empty. He's wearing skin-tight clothes and all of a sudden he has a device in his hand. It was in his ass. It lines up with everything he said before.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Aurora...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about...
Damn. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to continue this because it is going to take me another 3.5 hours, it seems. Because it's Act 4. And Act 3 took us 3.5 hours. I gotta play the story to find out. Yeah, you do. You really do. So, you know, for the next 30 minutes, I'm just gonna fuck around. That's all I'm gonna do. You know what we should do, actually, is start building my queen. What do you need, my queen? Let's just start crafting. Let's just start crafting. So I'm just gonna fuck around, build my characters, because I cannot spend another 3.5 hours. What's her weapon? Dude, she has such a cool weapon. It turns into a scythe. But the weapon I have on her right now is so kawaii. Look at that. She's a magic girl. I'm gonna probably give her a Staff of Homa. But her weapon is very cool. It turns into a scythe. Very cool. Very, very cool. But now we have fun. Now we have fun. Finally, I can continue yapping now. Whoa.
With nature. Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds calm. The wind knows me.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Man, this guy.
Light it up. Into the
Stabilize.
Alright. Why do I have Zhongbi's weapon, you might be wondering? Don't worry about it. I'm sure I can build him better, but here we are.
One with nature.
Solidify.
In your ass.
Settle down.
Into Into the wind.
Well, there we go.
Gather. Bow your head.
How many times do I need to beat this guy? Yeah, she's a polearm user. Here's Ganyu next. Alright. I wanna see her Ganyu. She's not built that well, I don't think. At least, to be honest, I don't know how to play with her. A little complicated, if I do say so myself. My queen. Let me switch you out. Where is Ganyu? But shit, I mean, you know.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe I didn't even need to switch them around. I don't know. What's a Ganyu team even? They all share the same weapons and I don't care. You know what would be crazy? If I just get the Hu Tao. Do you think I could get a Hu Tao? I don't think I'd get a Hu Tao. Yeah, probably not gonna get one, but oh well, doesn't hurt to pull. Well, that's something. Lovely. Exactly what I needed, of course. But I want these though. I want more of these. And I'm not gonna spend my hard-earned money. But I do want more of these. Oh shit.
Born of ice and frost.
Please stop moving.
Access denied.
There we go. Oops.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I can't save. I have an addiction.
Next on the agenda.
I don't even play with Ganyu. Is this even the team for Ganyu? I don't know.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize. This is order.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
I need to break his shield before I do anything else. Hello, sir. Come here. Wait. Wait.
Solidify.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Well.
I will have order.
I mean, she could do better, in my humble opinion.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Whee! This boss is not ideal for Ganyu.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Access denied.
There we go. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Healthy.
I think strangely my best DPS is Kazuha. not my best DPS, but a well-rounded DPS. For sure, for sure.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Okay. Let me show you my Kazuha. Without
Time to go.
using potions and stuff.
Time to go.
Solidify.
Come down, you bitch.
Let's light it up!
Dare to mess with me? Huh?
Ow.
Careless.
Got hit. Do I have enough?
Let's light it up!
Do I have enough? Alright, there we go.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Son of a bitch.
Everybody stand back! Gears of the storm!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Damn it.
We'll see about that. Don't
Ow.
underestimate.
Woohoo.
Dare to mess with me?
Ah, fuck me.
Skull.
Come back.
Solidify.
Whee. I'm in your ass.
Too late for regrets.
Stabilize. This is order.
Man, whatever. Die.
One with wind and
Be gone.
into the wind.
Let's light it up!
Whee. Oh my god.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Ooh. He can do bigger numbers. I believe. I believe. Pyong. One sad little DPS is my Tartaglia. That asshole doesn't do anything. He would either miss or hit, and I don't know what's worse, to be honest. It just hurt. I could build him as a support and that would increase my damage even more, but why would I do that?
Need to end a few enemies?
Now that I have Mona as well, I can actually try to like build her so that she could be a support DPS. Or just a support, I don't know. Alright, where are you, Miss Arlecchino? Fuck, I need to get a bunch of these. I'm going to farm the boss one more time. And then we're going to find the flowers. Child C1? Nah. Nah, unfortunately. C0. He's probably the only one I have constellations for. I mean, 5-star character, I mean. Don't have any other cons for any other character. Ooh. Maybe I should wait before putting down the pillar.
Into the wind.
It's accumulating. Maybe I should C1 him. seems like that would be good.
No time to lose.
Whee!
Solidify.
Ow. Unnecessary. Damn, he's dying. Hold on. Poor guy. This poor guy. Okay. Okay.
I'm going in!
Okay. Right? God damn it, I fucked it up.
You can run, but you can't hide.
It's not good enough.
Stabilize.
I fucked it up.
I will have order.
This is a weird boss.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me. No time to lose. One with nature. Riptide.
I think the biggest numbers is with this guy. 300,000. That's the highest I've been able to go. Which is sad and tragic, but whatever. Now we need a lot of flowers. Which is even more sad and tragic. Because I don't know where to get them. I'm going to continue the Archon quest next week, and I'm actually going to not yap too much. But it's fine, it's fine. I feel like I haven't streamed in like years. That's how it feels like. I went the wrong way. Oops. But it feels like I have not streamed in forever. I feel so rusty. Less yapping, blasphemous. But I want to do the Archon quest. I don't want to linger on the Archon quest too much. It's just an uncomfortable amount of side yapping during the Archon quest, and it's hard to yap while it's happening. I'm just gonna ignore that thing behind me. Not gonna acknowledge it right now. God knows what that is, what that's about. Right, cool. Hold on, I have to I have to look it up on the side. What are they called? What are the flowers called again? Actually, please, just come on my team, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Where are you?
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
She's so beautiful. You're beautiful. Alright, what do you need? Rainbow Rose. Alright, I need to look up the location. Rainbow Rose locations. To make it faster, you know? What's this? Alright. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. So true, bestie. There we go. And we just go down here. But I don't see a rose. I was lied to. Hmm. Should be here. Oh, what if I fall down? Okay. They're here somewhere. Here somewhere. Got it. Got it. Got it. I guess I'll give her Staff of Homa until I can get her own weapon. Man, I really wanted her weapon. You see how like there's like a golden like scythe, but her own weapon actually turns into a scythe, and I think it is absolutely badass. Oh, there we go. What? Got stuck. Dude, she's very cool. Very, very cool. I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. I don't have any builds on me. I'm not built. I will run away though, hee hee. Leave me alone. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, these characters will have a rerun. Pretty soon, who knows? Oh shit, that's a whole world quest over there. Best to avoid it. Alright, collected. Where else? Where else? Where else? Somewhere up here. Don't think I collected those. Up there. No. Ow.
This is where you fall.
Fuck you.
Overruled.
Something interesting about the Fontaine characters is that they have a lot of conditions, which I think is very, very interesting to, you know, input in the game. So her condition is, you see the tiny little red bar in her health? So it doesn't go away. The only way to make it go away is if you heal her, but she's like Hu Tao, the less HP she has, the stronger she is. Or at least as long as she has that red bar. So you kind of don't really want to, what's it called? Heal her too much. I mean, that is, you know, unless of course she's dying or something. She's Pyro. And she's also the 4th Harbinger. Very cool. Very cool. She has a very cool story quest as well. Okay, I guess I got all the flowers here. Ah, there's one right there. Coming to yoink you. Collect. And her weapon gets infused with pyro as well.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Transfixed.
Like she puts on this like mark on her enemies, and once you defeat one enemy with that mark on, her weapon gets infused with pyro. I should fucking change her whole goddamn weapon. As funny as it is to give Yao this weapon, I'm gonna switch out. Actually looks cool. Not that it's built or anything, you know? Do we have enough? No, we don't. Barely enough. I might have to travel into other people's worlds and collect things. one flower here. Oh, 2 flowers here, actually. What am I talking about? Missed out on 2 whole flowers. You guys didn't even tell me. Okay. Where else? Right, down here. Here and here. There, got it. Man, this is all fun, you know, collecting items to build your character, but then you have to start farming for artifacts, and that, oh my god. God. I don't even know where to begin, first of all. If I show you, let me show you guys. Does activating her skill decrease her HP? Yes, it does. Every time you activate her skill, her E, that decreases her HP and puts on the tiny little red bar on it. But every time you do her alt, it brings back a lot of her, or most of her HP. Let me show you guys. The absolute state. You see all these artifacts, right? And you're like, wow, that's really cool. Rekai, you have so many artifacts. You wanna know what all of their stats are? Just defense. All of them. Ignore these ones. Ignore the ones that I'm actually using. But most of these, they're filled with defense. You think this is a good one? It's really not. Because what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Nothing. I don't have a character that needs it. Defense. 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 Animal, but it's just filled with defense substats. This is just straight up defense. Defense again. Everything. The substats are either double defense or just ass. I scroll down just a little bit more. I mean, this is not that bad. Everything. This is not that bad, actually. But double HP, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need more. I need something. Hello, Takita, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. I'm just crying about my defense artifacts. Thank you for following me, Hugo. Prepare for torment. Oh no. Hello. Oh yay. Wow. Thank you for following me. Just don't mind me crying about my bad artifact luck. Look at this. Defense, not a single crit. Hello, how's stream? I was actually about to end very soon. Oh no. But no worries. I shall send you guys forward to someone else. No worries. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Everything is just defense, dude. How many artifacts do you even have? Dude, it is sad. It is tragic. I cry every night. Every time I go to bed. How many do I have? I have 1,500 artifacts. And they're all just fucking defense. Like all of these. Defense. Dark Souls, let's go! Did you win? Did you win the game? You know, Pac-Man was talking shit. He said that you kept you died more than he did, and so he was very proud about it. So, you know. Am I winning? Damn. It's fine. It's fine. It's the thought that counts. I'm exposing Pac-Man Simon right now. I said it was refreshing to see someone die more than me for once. Sure it is. Sure it is. I'm just looking for artifacts to build my character. I don't know what's happening other than that. A parasite on my head in game. There's a parasite in your head. Damn. Who's the parasite? The parasite. Did you realize it took half my souls? Damn. What parasite? You guys are fighting some weird demons. I hope you had a nice good stream. I'll be ending in right now actually. This was but I want to build her at least. How many more do I need? Fuck, I need 10 more. I wish to build her before I end it. Before I end it. I wanna get into Dark Souls. I remember just starting Dark Souls 3 and not being able to do anything, and I was like, you know what? There are only certain things God has intended me to do. And Dark Souls is just not one of them. Yes, I am perpetually stuck in the grind. The grindset mindset never ends, but I am going to do it. I will find those goddamn flowers. Isn't there a character that would tell me the specialties of this nation? Probably not. All I have on me is Google. That's it. That's all I have. Ooh, actually, there should be a bunch right here. What am I doing? There's a bunch right here. Suffering in Dark Souls, but I believe in you. I believe in you. You and Simon should have like a competition to see who beats it first. Unless Simon beat it already, then never mind. Then he cheated. Alright, that's 3, that's 3. 4, 5. That's 5. I have not. I see. Well, now it's a competition. I'm a lot closer. Well, damn. Maybe Takata can speedrun it. I believe. Wait, did I level 50 this? No, I did not. Not yet. I see. I need to open more chests. More experience? Cheater. I don't know why I'm trying to get you guys to fight. Like, damn. I'm too locked in. I'm too locked in trying to find these goddamn flowers. Where else? Here are some more flowers. I'm going to level her up and then I'm going to call it a day. Unless I have enough to level up. Do I? No. How many more do I need? Just 3 more. That's it. That's all I need. And they're right here. And they're right... Oh, that's 1. I just need 2 more. Please. 2 more. Done. And this isn't even... Oh, this is just level 80. Father. Let's go. Damn it, I need to find 60 of these. I'm going to go raid into like a bunch of people's worlds and just be like, oh, please, can I have your flowers, please? Oh, damn. Alright. But good time to call it a day. I am tired. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little sick again. I'm not sure why. Let's see, who can I raid into at this moment? Would you suffer in Sekiro? Oh, hell yeah. You should. Who should we raid? Do you guys have any suggestions? I'm going to try to find some other Genshin player. But if you guys have some suggestions, please do let me know. That would be most helpful, actually. And thank you again, Takata, for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm going to continue this next week because I really do want to get it done. So that I can play, you know, different quests and be able to yap more. But I really like to focus when it's the loud-ass car in front of my house. Hold on. as I was saying, it's really... I like to pay attention during the Archon quest because I really like the world building. I like the lore. I think it's great. Welcome back from a short break. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And I am feeling a little rusty, but it's fine. Dude, I'm trying to find some Genshin streamer, but they're all not speaking English. Oh, are you speaking English? No, you're not. Apparently not. God damn. I'm trying to find someone to raid into, guys. Hold on to your horses. Oh, I see Kazuha. Ooh, I don't know. What are you up to? Not really sure what this person is doing, but they are playing Genshin, and I see Kazuha on their team. So you know what? Let's just raid into them. It's someone by the name Tessiro, so I'm just going to raid into them. And again, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it very much. I'll see you tomorrow for what am I doing tomorrow? Monster Hunter. So I hope to see you there. Everyone, get ready for a raid. And thank you again, Takita, for the raid. I wish I could entertain you guys a bit longer, but it's fine. It's fine. No worries. No worries. No worries. Let's go Monhan. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. We're going to have a great time tomorrow. Let's say hello to them. I hope you guys have a nice rest. I'm going to go rest actually. I feel my head hurting a little, so I'm gonna call it a day. But thank you again for the raid. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I shall continue this next week. Yes, okay. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.